Morning. Good morning, everyone. This is the first thing I'm going to point out. Uh-oh. Okay, so we need 12 points. 12 points of range expansion before we become outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. All right, well, I'll show you what we're going to do with that information here in just a minute. Now, I want to point out we are above the Keltner channel on the daily. Let's take a look at the past and see how many times that happens and what do they do with it. Interesting. They really struggle to get it, over 2.5 ATR from the moving average. Now, I'm not saying this is going to be a red day, but we are in an outlier situation where it has to show real strength. I mean, this right here is a line break, so this is a little bit different. If we get the reversal bar looking bar, well, then we'll take it. Okay, if you think about it, this is not an RBI, right? This is not an ignition bar. This is kind of an exhaustion bar. These would be ignition bars. All right, so the next thing that we see is that we are in position 1, so it's still very, very bullish, very, very bullish, sitting at all-time highs by, ticks. Let's go ahead and take a look at the 4-hour chart. All right, so what we're doing is we're just flagging. For right now, it's just a flag. That's all I see. That is all I see. Excuse me. We're still in extreme position 1. Mancini is early. Extreme position 1, but we're flagging at all-time highs on the 4-hour chart. Extreme flag on the 15-minute sideways action since the big break upwards into the closing bell. Do they bring this back and catch people off guard? That's a perfect place for it to go to. You guys see this? 54 to 59. All right. Now let's take a look at the news. We've got CPI and jobless claims coming in here hot at 08:30. At 1 p.m. At 1:01 p.m. we have the 30-year bond auction. These are the two big ones, CPI and 30-year. Let's take a look at our volume profile so far this morning. Well, skewed right. Skewed right. Let me bring this in again. Is there holes that need to be filled? Yeah, 58, right? So 54 to 59. Yesterday's VAH was 73. Accumulation. They tried to distribute, didn't work. So that means people own all the shares, right? So they just keep running it higher. We're gonna find out. I don't know. I'm just looking, right? We don't know the answer to any of this stuff. Mm, okay. All right. Now, what I'm going to do here is I'm going to jump into the Mancini's. What I do is I go to Adam Mancini 4 on Twitter. This is what it looks like. He does the technical analysis 101 for us. We don't have to worry about finding all the numbers on the bigger time frames. He does it for us, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers here that I'm going to put in blue, okay, and I'm going to put them as horizontal levels on my chart. It's been a historic run in the ES. 185 points from the July 2nd, 55.06 long, with zero dip to trigger stops. CPI 0830 hours, size way down now. Expect noise for the first 30 minutes. Anything can happen. Plan 5670 to 72 support. Must hold or recover to keep 5690, 96, 5710 live. 5670 fails, dip 60, 38, 42. How many of you remember what I said yesterday when we were at 51 and I said 74 Mancini? I said, and don't be surprised that we could go to 5,700. Wow, we got within 8 points of 5,700. Wow. Folks. Now, I'm not like, hey, look at me, I almost called it. No, 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 no. Like that was an impressive move. Wow, that was an impressive move, huh? Holy guacamole. We need 11 and a half points, yep, to get outside of narrow range. All right, so getting back to narrow range, Rob brings up a good point. When we are the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days, on the 2-minute chart, we put our Keltners on. Keltner channels with the settings of 20, 2.5, and 0. Animosity. Hey, everybody, today is 7-Eleven day. Go get your free Slurpees. Happy Slurpee Day, everybody. My kids have reminded me. My youngest daughter, she's silly. She associates going to the skate park with getting a Slurpee. Dad, can we go to the skate park? We'll go there. Dad, can we go get our Slurpee now? What? Is there some sort of Slurpee package deal involved here? What do we got going on? And then, of course, Softy Dad takes her and gets a Slurpee. What do you do? Huh? When they're 8, they can still use cuteness on you. Dad. That's when you shut the internet off, Jeff. Evil in my house is harbored by the internet password. Does it work all the time? No. No. There's nothing that's foolproof. That's why we have stops, Jeff. I'm getting my Mancini's updated here. That's why I'm it looks like I'm busy doing something. There's a bunch of them. If 60 dips, we'll go 38.42. Got it. I knew 42 was going to come back into play. I knew it. I knew it. Yeah, there's nothing to trade here, folks. Mr. David, are you still on vacation? Oh. Yeah, what's Peter, what is that famous referee's name? John, is it John what it's Let's go, David. All right, so now the way that we're going to play the CPI is always the same. We're going to wait for our pattern to repeat. And now we're going to trade our 100 level pattern. So whatever that is. Right now we're pretty far away from the 200 for anything 100 level to be firing off, right? So then anything that would be traded anytime near this news would be roughly 300 to 400 level trading. So with that being said, what we're looking for, watch this. I'm going to show you the analog. Here it comes. Okay, here's the analog. We're waiting for narrow state, all of the moving averages to come together. This is the 20, 200, and 1 SMA. All we're waiting for is that to all come together and then expand just how you see it. Up or down, it doesn't matter, right? So if this is what we're looking for, we're right here. Big John. I knew it was John. We are on Lower Keltner, everybody. Welcome back to Lower Keltner. How you doing? 72 to 70 below Mancini. Why do I have a feeling David A is going to be out of here in probably about 3 minutes? Okay, 78 is a lower low, lower low. Prior overnight low 79. Yeah, unless there's a big green bar coming, I have a feeling David's out of here. You've got a cluster of bids starting at 76.25 all the way through 73. Morning, Ted. Oh yeah, 10 minutes till CPI, folks. This could be at 92 in a fraction of a second. This could be at 57.10 in 1.3 seconds. Bonaire Candal. Bone air. With your pinky up. Bone air. Let's go, David. Tip jars to the right of the here, David. This is for you. Buy me a coffee, huh? What country are you in right now? You're somewhere in Europe, right? Where are you at? I know you're trading. I'm just trying to keep your mind off it. Mr. Darko, morning. In Spain now. Hey, David, you're real close to Elijah. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to CPI. 9 minutes to CPI. Mr. Joey. 72.70 Mancini. Boy, black eyed peas is definitely in my mix this morning. Does that mean there's a new Black Eyed Peas album coming out? Is that how Apple works? That's usually how the no, I won't say it. That's how that company works. Good Apple. I love Apple. Keep going up. Good morning. 7.5 minutes till a major news event, ladies and gentlemen. Your first thing you're going to see is the bids and offers are going to get really, really low in terms of volume posted. So what that's going to tell us is that we've got some sort of tsunami price action coming. In a tsunami, the first thing that happens is the tide goes way out, right? You'll see it on your DOM. Your bids and offers will go dormant for a short period of time. The algorithms probably take it, some take a break, some take advantage of it, right? Think about it. There's always an opposing force in this game. And I am not going to be a part of it. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat. I wait for my trade to come to me. Right. That's what Mancini says, right? But then what Velez says is this money's not mine. This money right here is not mine. Right. All right. Great job. What was your David? What was your entry and exit? We know how many contracts you had. Great job by that. Who would like to trade 25 contracts for 8 minutes and go back to their vacation of their dreams? Let's get a show of hands. Type a Y in the chat if you want that to be you. 886 to 866, 20 points, 25 contracts. Folks, how much money do you need to make, right? Who would love to have that lifestyle, right? And so ask yourself this question. What are you doing outside of trading hours to get to that goal? Professional athletes, I think they have 30 to 35 to 40 hours per hour of a game that they play of training, if not greater, right? Some people have hundreds of hours per practice hours per hour game played. Let's go, David. There's the tip. All right, MCQ chilling. Great job. Right. So David, the way that I look at this, right, is there's a difference between self-help and being selfish. They feel the same. They look the same. They are completely different. Chapter 10, Laws of Attraction. That chapter really changed my life. Chapter 10, Laws of Attraction. Jeff, what did you expect him to do? Wow. Wow. That he's almost learned something there. That's pretty let's go. Nice little volume note at 80 on the ES there. Okay, holding the volume at 78.75. Okay, we've got 3 minutes and 15 seconds, everybody. That's right, Dennis. I used to be addicted to the losing, the feeling of proving that I was right, that I'm going to lose on the next trade. Until I admitted step one. I used to wake up already losing, right? I used to wake up and wonder how much I was going to lose that day. Yeah, well, you start your day off that way, folks. That's gonna self-perpetuate. All right, everybody, let's buckle up here. $80.25 is your over/under on the 15-minute. All right, your bids and offers are getting very thin. That 76 bid is still there. Let's see if he pulls it, or he doesn't care. He wants to get filled. All right, everybody, buckle up. Close your positions. You could get 20 points of slippage right here on a market order. Here we go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Yeah, the making the bed thing, that's one thing that is very important. Get up on the first alarm. Otherwise, I get tired. There we go. 1 minute, 5 seconds, folks. $45 seconds, folks. Bids and offers are going single digit. Buckle up, Buttercup. Cowboy, get your spurs on. Here we go. What I'm waiting for is I'm waiting for my pattern to repeat. We could be at 56.58 or we could be at 56.90 here in about 2 seconds. Okay, 25 seconds. Good morning. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 10 seconds, everybody. Here we go. Don't guess which way this thing's going. You don't know. VWAP. Here we go. Boom! What did I say? We could be at 92 in 1.3 seconds. What did I say? 98, 98, 98, 98. Classic. 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 There's a gap of 10 points. '98s, 99.50s. $5,700 coming. It's just a matter of when. He shoots. He scores. David, you knew it was coming. You knew there was a massive move coming. I love it. Okay, so I took 96.50 to 99.50, 3-point stop, 3-point target. Let me show you. Very simple, very elegant. Just watching volume, just watching the volume profile. See, you can see it here. Look at this thing frickin' go. Hey, 57.10 on the table. I said 57.06 yesterday. Did I not say 57.06 yesterday? Let's go, baby. Ooh. Oh no. Shorts. Everybody, hey, folks, check on any of your friends that are stuck on Twitter shorts. Make sure their pulse is still there. Make sure they're still alive. I don't think they are. Oh no. Oh, come on, folks. I said we could be at 92 in 1.3 seconds. Folks, I bet you it took 0.3 seconds. Look at this. Look, let me zoom it in so you can see it. Look. Hello. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, algorithms. Look at this. Look. This is just people's buy stop market orders being filled. If you had a buy stop limit, you didn't get filled. But if you had a buy stop market, this is what 10 points of slippage looks like. Listen. If you had latency to your computer, your stop order got triggered, you got a 6-point loss or a 6-point slippage, depending on if you're entering or exiting. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, this is just a measure of uh, uh, inflation. This has nothing to do with the economy. These all time highs have nothing to do with companies doing better, right? Nothing to do with it. It has to do with they have to pay more dollars. You have to spend more dollars to get each share of stock. Just like when you go to the grocery store, it is more expensive to purchase each item. And here comes, here comes Mancini. Yeah. Let's see what crypto did. I have a feeling it moved up. Yeah, crypto likes that. Take a look at your 4-hour BTC. You've got kind of a nice little pattern forming. I've got a couple nibbles on the perpetuals here and here. I took profit on one of them, not one, on this buy here. Okay, and now this buy, it has an order of 60,000. One perpetual. That's $1. There's a large bid. 95 has 1,012. About 12 to 1,300 contracts at it. 95. What a morning, folks. What a morning. Mancini was 90, 96, and 10. Oh, man, look, he called it to the. Look at it. What? Right. So this 96 is what made me go long. Reading the tape, 96 Mancini. I got 96.50. I hit market, by the way. That's the one time I hit market. That's the one time I removed liquidity instead of increased the liquidity to the market. Okay, Titan stops 17.25 if ES wants it. We sell only if 56.70 fails. All right. Thank you, Huggy Bear. He lays it out so we can play it out. I can't look away from that 97 bid of 1,000 contracts. Right, that it's floating down there. They want it. I have no orders in. 0350 over under for me. Okay, there's a 90 now there's a 95 bid. Big bids coming in below. Big bids coming in below. Lots of them. Oh man, what in the hell? He's gaming. He's keeping that bid low. Folks, are we outside narrow range? oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Go ahead and turn off your Keltner channels. Holy guacamole, folks! Oh no, this is what dreams are made of, folks. This is mucho. Yeah. Hmm. I'll be right back while we're flagging. I'm going to hold off on anything. I want Claritin. I'll be right back. Still flagging. Like I said, there were some orders at 95 that had to be filled. Yeah, I'm going to, and speaking of that, Nick, I am going to be taking some profit in some of my IRA trades. The problem is, and this is a good problem to have, there's some of my stocks that we've purchased, folks, that they've reached escape velocity. They are now family heirlooms and they cannot be sold. You know what I'm saying? Amazon can't sell it. We've made too much money on it. Google is escaping, getting ready. Tesla, in a matter of weeks, is now no longer ever for sale. Let's see. I think gold. I think we're getting there in gold too. I'm in at 171 on GLD, and it's at 219. That's escape velocity almost. IBM, absolutely. I'm in at 130 on IBM. Google, what do we got on Google? 139 on Google is my average price. Wow. NVIDIA. Holy shit. We got NVIDIA at 124. That is very quickly going to be the largest company in the world. Very quickly. And it's going to make all the other ones look really small. Tesla, my average price, 176. Just the average price. What was Disney? Did we nail Disney? I think we nailed Disney pretty good. I don't think it's escape velocity yet. No, Disney's coming back into reality. Disney has problems. So there is some that I need to take profit on, but there's some of them I can't. Wow. The tech stocks are just ridiculous, folks. They're just... Okay, we've got about 7.5 minutes to my favorite time of the day. Where is our big box that we drew? Let's take a look. Yes. Yes. Okay, good. Come to Papa. What is that box? Remember, it's 54 to 59. Uh-oh, longs. Got a big volume cluster at 80. They had to fill the gap, right? Folks, check this out. We talked about it. Here, look. Remember this? Oh, hello, gap fill. We had it all mapped out. The algorithms cannot stand this. Or let's put it another way from now on. They love this. Okay. Now what? That's what we're asking the market. Okay, show me. Now what? I'm green. I'm small green. I didn't make $1 million on the trade. I made some, right? I made some money. $150 an hour, you're doing pretty good, right? You just hover at $100 an hour, $200, $300 an hour, you'll do just fine, right? Poker players look at when they're on the cash table, right? They're looking at what is my hourly rate. Professional poker players, when they are on the cash table, which is where we're at, we're not in a tournament, we're in a cash table. What is my hourly rate, right? So 8450 VPOC. Welcome back to the VPOC, everybody. You think you're going to be gone too long? I don't think so. I don't think so. Now I'm going to warn you when at the top of the hour here in about 5 minutes when we do our very special celebration every morning, the AI is turned on. I want some of you guys to tell me if you hear me open the thing. This is why we're going to test why NVIDIA is the $76 trillion company that it is. Okay, you've got some volume gaps above us here. We've got a volume gap at 89. Okay, so that is always a personal preference based upon data collected. So the question is, hey Sage, just want to ask about how many trades should someone take? That's what your notes will tell you. Different strategies require different. Now, my best advice to you is less is better. Those of you that have been working with the less is better thought here, put a Y in the chat if you've been realizing that trading less equals more payouts. Let's see who's working on that. Yeah, and the reason we say that is we trade in probability and protection. If it, and so to answer the actual answer is you only trade when it goes into initial position one. And so if that's twice a day, then it's twice a day. If it's once a day, then it's once a day. If it's 3 times a day, then it's 3 times a day. Great question. And your notes will tell you that. 84.50. They're leaning. They're leaning through the VPOC. Let's see if they chew through those 84s. They bottom. They bottom. Watching 82.25. Okay, stop down. 84.75 stop. He shoots. He scores. Here's the trade. Here's the trade. Oh, it's a perfect timing for the trade, everybody. Let's go ahead and get our yerba mates, our macas, our machos, our maches, our lattes. Get your nachos if you need them. Okay, get your Americanos, get your Frappuccinos. Go ahead and get your Red Bulls, your vodka Red Bulls if it's that time of the day, because we've had that kind of morning. It's been amazing. Everybody put your glasses in the air. Get ready to pop the top. Good morning and cheers, everybody. Let's get it. Ooh, baby. Let's go. If you're new, say hi. You're in a friendly, safe space to learn how to trade. Combine this stream combined with the content and the coaching, we can jump you off this plateau that you're on in your trading. In hindsight, you guys see it, right? Where did old losing Rev? Okay, where did old losing Rev go long? Let's just draw it, right? Old losing Rev was going to call a bottom. Watch, follow me. Tell me you guys have never done this, right? Only old losing Rev would do this, right? Where, let's draw it. You guys see it. Where would old losing Rev go long? Wah, wah, wah. So it gives us the exact perfect old losing Rev gets kicked in the teeth trade. He buys here, it upticks him once or twice, and he gets all excited, right? And then it never upticks again. Goes down, stops him out. Look at the outline of these two trades. They are exactly what you want. Oh, baby. Ooh. Here. Ah. A snapshot of old losing Rev getting crunched in the teeth by the winner, the stoic warrior trader coach. Folks, if you're not having fun trading like I am, okay, it's time to get with me on a one-on-one basis, and I'm going to show you how to have fun again on your trading. I will show you how to have fun again in your trading. If your trading is a miserable part of your life, it is time to do something different. It is time to do something different in your trading. Instead of reset, just pay me to slap you in the back of the head, right? Let's get you a plan. Let's get you rocking. New Mancini? Yep. Okay, now there's a large offer above 90. You've got a nice cluster above 90. About 1,000, about 1,300 contracts, 1,400 contracts between 90 and 90.75. All right, no change. 81, 70, 72 supports. Must hold to keep upside targets live. So 80, 81 over under. Ooh. Now he just made that number because it just reversed on it. Oh. Uh-oh, shorts. Anyone long on the reversal bar? Nice job if you are. Let's get it. Okay, draw your high to high from your all-time high trend line. Oh, there it is, baby. Oh, you better, folks, let's get this drawn on this chart so we can see it. One big flag, right? If we go out to the larger time frame, this is just a little small piece of the pie. Erica, do you see the continuation off the reversal? The muscle memory is the scary part, right? It's what you're focusing on is, oh, I don't know if I'm supposed to. Boop. And the muscle memory that tells you not to take it is the. Now I didn't see it. I'm pointing it out in hindsight, right? Not like, oh, look, I caught this trade. No. I did not, right? No. I love the hindsight guys. I love them, right? Oh yeah, I got that one. I love it when people are streaming and they tell you they caught every trade and it's like, all right, cool. You're a robot. I get it. Good for you. It's a little more genuine when someone says that they didn't get the trade, they missed it, they looked away, right? Instead of looking like the person that catches every single trade, it's not even believable. Like you caught all of them? That's pretty good. Wait. No. That's way above standard deviation. That's incredible. Right? Think about what would the standard deviation outliers be of the people that can catch every trade that they're supposed to take in their process, right? Where's the outlier? Or do you just take less trades and make more money, right? You only have to catch one or two of them. But here's the deal. If you're only going to take 1, 2, or 3 trades a day, you absolutely have to be ready for when they come. That's David A's specialty. David A, that's his specialty, right? When it's time to execute, it's time to execute. Right? Iridium. And you're still at one contract? Wow, that's pretty good. No, I got it with 17. That's even better. That's even better. Every trade, right? We could type it out like this, like even in capital letters. Every trade. Wow. Well done. Now, here's the deal. We all strive to take every trade that we're supposed to take, right? That's the objective in the mission, right? However, right? Bro, Brian, you didn't figure out how to do that yet? Come on. Stop. Come on. That's the first thing I figured out. Only the winners. Woo! Folks, we are feisty and fired up today. When we get a CPI move like that, that wakes people up, right? It gets people like, their blood's flowing. They're waiting for the next one, right? Here's the problem. If you missed any of them, be careful taking the next one. 19 minutes till the opening bell. This is great. 96 Mancini. 81. Okay, dip below 70. Okay, we got 81, 70, 81, 70, 72 supports. Must hold to get upside targets. 5670 is our main support. Upside targets of 96, 10, 17, and 25. Okay, 80, 81. So we have 81. So we have 81.90. We have 81.72, 72.70, 70, 72, 80, 90. Excuse me, 81, 90, 96. Do we go 81.90? Okay, we just did that. So now do we go 90, 96, 90, 81? Wow. Wow, if you look at it on the 15-minute chart, look, I mean, he's calling it. Look. Did you guys see that guy's payout on the one that Adam Mancini shared? How would you guys like to take a $68,000 payout out of your Ninja Trader account, not out of a prop firm, right? Do you even not trade? Maybe. Oh, hold on, I'll fix this curtain. I'll tell you one thing, Rob. It is absolutely in a Charlie Foxtrot on the KISS chart. Right back into VWAP, folks. Right off of VPOC 8450 into VWAP. The point that I'm watching, right? Because here's what we know. Here's what we know. This doesn't lie. The distribution profile doesn't lie. And what it tells us right now is they have accumulated skew left. So here's what I'm reading, okay? What do they do with this? What do they do with VAH? Do they move VAH lower because they're building more of a position here, or do they drop it through? Okay, do they stretch it? Do they stretch VAH up, skew right, or lessen the skew left? Rob, I just can't take it. I see it. Oh no. 9150 is your target if you're long. I looked at it and I thought, if that bar engulfs, it's going to go. I have no trades on. I have nothing on. No orders. I'm all Charlie Fox trotted up over here. 15-minute flipped right back into first position. Analog, fractal higher. Okay, right. And the fractal's right here when it flips. I know. I see it. I see it. Oh, I balked on it, Rob. I absolutely see it. The VWAP stopped me. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like Erica just said, do you even not trade, bro? Yeah. I not traded this one. 9150 is your target. They're all gonna have the same target though. So watch the front running of the front running. 9250 is your low volume node of 111 cars. 111 cars. It is a thing, but we consider it in the chop zone, right? So Hank, if we look at what the basis it would look like this. Do you see it? So that's why I don't really call it, because it would be calling a counter trend trade in the chop zone. Now, will I take it? Sure. Yeah. Yes. Abso-freaking-lutely. Best way to explain it. Hank, yes. We've got 11 minutes till the opening bell, folks. 11 minutes till the opening bell. This is going to be exciting. I think they go all the way back to the top. I think 2710 is absolutely in the cards. And remember, on the downside, it would be 56.54. So we would have a 50 point range if we did so. Wow. Wow. Remember, we are outside narrow range. Take your Keltner channels off. You do not need them on. I will be right back. Okay, this is exciting. Coming into narrow state off the opening bell here. As we come into the opening bell, we're coming into narrow state. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is what we dream of. Quite the volume coming through here. And I balked at 88. Let's see what they do with it here in the next 30 seconds. Let's see what they do in 30 seconds here. A lot of volume coming through. A lot of volume coming through here. Now, notice I haven't said one word about what the CPI number is or is anyone know what it is or anything like that. Do you realize that it doesn't matter? As a day trader, do you realize you can go look at that for your own personal gain later? It doesn't even matter. Oh, that's weird. Sorry about that. If you can hear me breathing, I apologize. The AI is not working overtime here. I think it's when I slouch like this. I have to keep my back straight. Posture perfect, sir. Heavy breathing, heavy breathing, heavy breathing. Hey, take a look at your volume profile. It looks like a guy with a big beer gut, right? Did anyone take the 87 long? I don't. With the flat VWAP and your stop would be right on VPOC. I need Claritin. This is what we want. We want it coming into narrow state. We want it even more. We want it even narrower, more narrow, narrower. I'm listening to Black Star Respiration by Black Star featuring Common. I, I 87 over under. I don't like it because your stop is right on VPOC. So that's why I'm not in the trade. My wife had the air conditioning on at 62. 62. My hands are freezing. Are you kidding me? I have a blanket on. If I want to warm up, I got to go outside. If I want to warm up, I got to go outside. All right. It's hot outside. It's 63 in here. Luckily, the cameras and the lights kind of warm me up. I want to remind everyone we are basically at gap fill. There's nothing to see here. This is not our money. This is not our trade. There's no mental bandwidth spent on this whatsoever. Right? We are just watching the bars print as it slowly fades in to the perfect narrow state. Ooh, narrow state. Lexi, copy. Get a heat lamp like a lizard. Mm. Do these counter trend shorts get clipped? The people that are trying to short 86, 86 quarter, whatever, against the people that are trying to go long at 87. Do you see the battle? I'm going to stay out of it. I don't want no part of it. I'll let these two knuckleheads fight it out, and then I'll deal with it later. Right? Welcome, all of you that are new. My name is SageFT. I'm the coach here, live trading desk. Welcome, welcome. The way you can benefit the greatest from this stream is to just sit back, get yourself a margarita, and just watch. Take it in. You're going to see that we trade the same thing again and again and again. Before you try to follow what we're doing, absorb some of the information that's given and smash that like button. Those of you that are lifetime members, please email contact at SageFT.com to get your code for the discounts, for the lifetime member discounts. And also those of you that have had a one-on-one with me, contact at SageFT.com to get your discount codes to make sure that you are locked in at the prices that you pay now for the services. And we're not talking about a subscription. We're not going to have a subscription to our services. This stream is free. Smash that like button. Yeah. Joey, look at your X there, 8425. Bink. Wow. Now see, here's where people get wrecked on the trend line thing, right? They go like this. Let's review. You guys know what I'm about to say if you've heard me say this before. It starts like this, right? We're like, oh, okay, this looks pretty. Whoa, oh, okay. So now it looks like this, right? And everybody goes, oh, if it's a line break, it's a long. Okay, then they go, oh, well, that didn't work. Okay, so now watch. If it's a line break, it's a long. Oh. Okay, now. Let's say it again. If it's a line break, it's a long. Right. So then it's going to exhaust all the weak players. Back. And then when it's time to go, that's where we step in. The way that we figure out when it's time to go is the chart directly below me. What's it doing right now? It's coming into, let's go to the analog. It's coming. It's coming, traders. Who's got the patience to wait for it? Type a Y in the chat if you have the patience to wait for initial trade in position 1. Type a Y in the chat. If you don't, I'd be more than happy to coach you out of that bad muscle memory. Who is just relaxed like, come to me. Where's my money? This isn't my money right now, right? It'll tell us, folks, let's go back to the analog. We can't get enough of the analog. This is what we want to see right here. You can just screenshot this right here and just put this as your background. All we want to do is trade this right here. When all of it increases at an increasing rate, when it looks just like this, you could go ahead and put this as your background on your computer. This is all we need. Boop, boop, boop. This is the best analog I've seen since 1999. I've never seen anything like this. It's been sitting right in front of our eyeballs this whole time, and all we had to do was just have that aha moment, that serendipitous moment. Here it is in picture form. Okay? Do you have the patience to wait for it? Is what we are asking. I do. Listen. The best feeling you're ever going to feel is you waited at 3 hours and 42 minutes for the initial trade in position 1, and you executed correctly, and you hit your daily target in one trade. The most significant part about that is waiting. Oh, here's the next big pinprick. Prove it. Trade, that's something that we go over one on one. That's an individual preference. Best way for me to answer that is get with me one on one, and I'll help you build the information that tells you what that answer is. All right, what do we got going on? Are we starting to break from it, or is it going to fall back in? Right, we're watching this level here. Okay, the over under is 87.50 right now. 87.50. Here's what it looks like. I am green. 2 trades, 2 wins. Nice entry, Tony. Okay, remember this. Okay, now remember they've shifted the VAH, right? So they've accumulated down here. If this VAH was shifted from it was up here, right, to down here, that means they've filled the belly of the fat guy out, skewed left. So they have to fill this level out in terms of distribution. Stumbled upon a great radio station. For if you're on Apple Music, just type in Black Star Radio or create station from any Black Star song. You're welcome if you like 90s underground rap, not gangster rap. When lyricists were real, like Talib Kweli, Most Def. Any Most Def fans here? If you're new, welcome. If you're wondering why we're talking about music, we're waiting for Claritin. We need clarity. This chart below us is telling us when to trade. Right now, it's saying ho-de-do, ho-de-do. Anyone remember what I said? 87.50 is in control. 87.50 over under. Give us Claritin, please. Look at your flat VWAP. Where's the direction in the VWAP? If the volume weighted average price is consistent over an hour now, why do we think that when we get in the trade it's going to move? Nah. Here, this should remove the breathing. Heavy breathing. Okay, I want to remind everyone we're at gap fill. Look at the look at this. Last close was 88. We're at 89. We could flip the magic lucky quarter. You could ask the magic 8 ball. Getting my toast early. Step into millennium. Yeah, maybe they need to coil it back in, Rob. They need a little more accumulation, right? They need to build that belly of the fat man out just a little bit more. 86 has 400 contracts bid, and it's got 1,000 contracts bid before it. 86. Are they not going to give it to them, and they're going to run it through the 92s? All right, here we go. Decision point 9075 by volume, 9250 gap in your volume profile. 111 times here. Edge of your values right here though, you can see it. Okay, right back into narrow state. We want the pinprick, right? We want it to look like something. Bink, boom. Okay, or to the downside. It doesn't matter which way. 15-minute looks bullish. Does it continue? This is what I see. No change. 5681 held, weak. 5670 supports to keep upside live. Same upside targets, only dip below 70. $90 Mancini. Thank you, Seth. Hit that like button, everybody. Thank you. Seth, I'm proud of you, buddy. You deserve it. You deserve to just stop by and say hi. How about that? Let's go. Welcome back to VWAP, everybody. Like I said, 90.75 is your over under. Do they sell it back, buy it back around 86.50s, 87s, and then pop it again? Yes, Seth is went freelance. Nick, when are you going freelance? Let's step it up, my guy. Now keep in mind, Seth doesn't have a baby, Nick, but why does it look like they're accumulating here? They want a couple more stops from people. Very bullish if it doesn't. If we go through VAH before we go back to VPOC, they're going to make people chase. VAH is right now is 91. Now, if we come back to VPOC, we want to see how much they accumulate. Yep, take your time. Take your time. Write it down, visualize it. Nick, get that thing wrote down when you're going to do it. They need a couple more stops. Just follow the narrative that I'm saying. That's what the pinprick looks like right now. I'm not saying this bar. I'm saying them grabbing a couple more stops. They need a little bit more liquidity filled, right? If they're looking at taking this thing higher. $90.75 over under by volume. Decision point. Decision point right here by volume. I'm kind of sad, Panda, because I had a 86.50 bid. No. 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 You rat. Canceling. That was rude. That was rude of them. It went to 675 and they saw my order and they're like, there he is. No. No. Not today, playa. 90.75 over under. Watch the cork pop. Either it's gonna suppress it right here or we're going 92.50 instantly. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. $90 Mancini. Can we pop the cork? Folks, can we pop the 90.75 cork? I don't know the answer. If anyone's wondering, yes, we can do anything, right? Anything. Okay, my stops up. Okay, stops up 89.25. Come on. He shoots. He scores. Okay, I took a pullback to the VWAP, bought the VWAP. 89 head of 3-point target. Stop was 86. My stop was 86. Let's go. VAH, welcome back. Yeah, the 9250-111, Rob, on your volume profile was the magnet. If it could find any velocity above 9075. Look at it on this profile right here. Here, I can stop it. See, 9075. 90 is your Mancini. 9075, and then right here where it says 111 contracts, right? That's the magnet. And so I just had 3 points from there. What a trade. Let's go. Based upon the 15-minute, just so you guys understand, look at the 15-minute. It says, hi, how you doing? Hello. Fill me. Baby, baby. I used to read Word Up magazine. 96 to 98.75. Draw 2 of them. Draw the bigger one too, Rob. 95.50 and 98.75. Oh, no, Phil. All right, Rob, I'm going to give you that one. Ah. Ha. I'm Joe Dirt. All right, I'm going to give you that one. Erica, do you see it? This is what my chart looks like. Nada. Bubkiss. No. I waited 2 seconds after you typed that in, Rob. I waited 2 seconds. And it said, oh, that guy? Here's to you, kid. Let me get you that cigar. Like but a plate toast. 95.50 and 98.75 would be your targets, respectively. I've canceled my order. Thou shalt not. I know. I hesitated, right? I wound my foot up, Kevin. I'm the pitcher. I wind my foot up just a little bit, and I step back down because my first baseman's signaling me, right? My catcher's signaling me first base, and then he's runner, take your base. Now, traders, if you're not in a trade, why would we be taking this long and as opposed to the other longs? Why would we be taking this long as opposed to the other longs? There's your 95.50s. And if you don't know, now you know. VAH 9150. It's growing. They're stretching it upwards, right? 9450 has got some girth. And there they go again. $94.50 over under. 96 Mancini. Somebody's accumulating the supply that's coming through here. Do they increase the supply or decrease the supply right here? So far, they've given more supply in the 94.50. If this goes green, I was going to say if this goes green, it's all over for the shorts. But right now, the sellers have a little bit of supply and control here. At 94.50, you can see it on the tape. Look at that. Every time it comes up there, they got more to give. So now they're probing for stops below here. There it goes. Yeah, right now 94.50 is the battle. And they don't like that volume gap at 92.25. It's bothering them. Yep, there's the 92.25. They have to fill it in. They had to fill it in. There it goes. Yep, that was the sell signal at 94.50. Um, 86.50 VPOC. Free fall to VPOC. VWAP 89. Yeah, I like that red bar as a sell. Right there. Yep. I really like that. Good. I did not take a short, just to be clear on what I'm saying. Welcome back to VWAP. Um, 96 Mancini, almost to the tick. 95.50 was the lock. We called it. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. They needed more inventory. Uh-oh. There is a large bid at 84.25 of 800 contracts. Folks. Whoa. 84.25 coming. Down to 600 contracts. Down to 600. 600 cars at 84.25. That's called a hippie speedball, Tad. That's called hippie speedball. They skipped to 84s. Look at that. There's a big seller in here. All right, they absorbed all of that 84.25. They pulled it. That's what created the vacuum. Yeah, they call it a hippie speedball. I love this. I have not taken any shorts, folks. I have not taken any trades. We hit the VAL. Ooh, they're hunting the lows. There's a gap down at 79 that they got to clear. Oh, wow. Here we go. All right, so now if we travel lower, right? Do they use this as a backstop? This prior swing low to low to low. Do they use that as a backstop if they bounce it? All right, there's your 79. They had to clear 79. 79 clear. Okay, 78.50's been cleared now. Now they've got them all cleared out. So the last volume node is 77.50 of 1,500 times. See you, Ted. Great job. All right, so now we've got a real Charlie Foxtrot on the on the 2-minute kiss chart. As much as we would love to just be dreaming of shorting all this, I don't see the trade, right? What this is weird. Oh, is it because Nvidia turned red? Nvidia and Google have turned red. Amazon's red. Apple's red. Interesting. Is this a tech? Is this a tech dumper? Oh yeah, tech's NQ's down 1%. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, this is not a failed breakdown of 81 yet. It's only a sell signal below 70, which we're probably going directly to. Yeah. Let's go, Niall. Great job, man. Great job. Volume gap at 75.50. Yep. Yep. Tape is weak. They are leaning into the bid, as we would say. And they are continuing to lean into the bid. That's a big red bar. Do they clamshell this bad boy and put it right back in? Or do they just drop it right through the 68s? Remember, 70 is Mancini's over under. Dip below 70. I'm watching 70. Let's go, Eric. Watching 70. So far, it grew a nice little volume node. Do they dump right through it? All right, Richard, have a great rest of your day. They're not giving the longs any chance to breathe. This is beautiful. They're going to get that 61. Look at the lower level of this channel. I think I'll leave it like that. The reclaim is 70. This is what my 15-minute looks like. It's very clear, very structured. I have not taken any trades. They're building a lot of volume at 66.25. Away from the 20. That might be the location, though, right? The problem is shorting right here. You're putting your stop right on the Mancini reclaim. It's at 84, 85. They're building some volume here at 66. What are they plotting? Okay, 70, 70, 70, 70 to 72. Mancini. $72. 3 minutes till this 15-minute bar closes. If it closes above 72, watch to see if it goes green or red next. 3 minutes, 15 seconds till this bar closes. There is a volume gap at 75.50 of 71 contracts. 8 EMA pullback. $75.50 volume gap. Not only on the volume profile, but on the footprint. Let's see if they like that or don't like that number. It's so late. It's so late. It's more of a reversal at 68.50 because of the pin bar, the pin prick down here. Over under is 70. It opened below the bar, not closed below it. 70 is my over under. 75.50 volume gap. So if there's a short, it's 73.50 stop, 66.50 target. I'm not in the trade. Like I said, that pin bar right there, that pin prick, kind of has me saying no, 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 no. 75.50 in control. There's the set. That's why I didn't take it, folks. That's why I didn't take the trade. Watch it 75, 75.50. Yeah. The no trade was the win, right? For me. No trade. No short. I'm working on my Mancinis. There's an update, right? So I'm getting them dialed in. Let's go, Tony. $10 a day. Imagine what your life would look like with 10 points a day. $70 was your reclaim. Okay, now is this reclaiming? We don't know. We don't know. I'm drawing my high to high on my 15-minute chart. Oh, yeah. Here. There you go. There's the spot. Okay, back to 70. A lot of volume at 75.50. 75.25. So when you're long like that and you see that happen, right? That's absorbing the supply. That would put the target at 62.25. Now, remember what we talked about on the daily chart early this morning. It's an outlier if it runs above this upper counter, above 2.5 times ATR of the 20 SMA. If we look at it, it's rare that it runs, right? So they're taking profit. Here's an outlier. Watching 69.50. Does it do something like this? Or not? That's my over under. 69.50. Well, the question is, can we get a better stop? Does it give us something more clear or clearer, more clear? What? It would put your target at 62.25 if that were the stop, right? Yeah, something smaller if it gives us a trade. Or prove that there's nothing here because 70.72 is reclaim. Now the volume profile is completely different. Look at this. Uh-oh. Now we're bell-shaped, skewed left on plausible double distribution. Uh, double accumulation. All right, I'm asking the magic 8 ball. The 8 ball. Ooh, that is certainty, isn't it? All right, I got another question. I don't think the 8 ball likes you to spam it, right? Oh. Volume node 6950. I'll be right back. We are in first position. This is red overtakes green. I am watching 62.25 or a break above 75.75. 5,500 contracts at 65.75. Can they keep selling through it? 65's got 400. You bought 'em. Get right. Oh, oh, oh. Stops down. Stops down. Stops down again. Stops down again. I don't want this bar to go green. I want it to push. Go. Go, 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 go. Watching 66.25. They're leaning on the bid. They're trying to sell this thing, but you got a buyer starting to come in. Oh, he's gone. Oh, he gone. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get caught in my own trade. That's okay. I'm super green. What's the code, Mike? If you want to share it with everybody get a free reset. 4,000 contracts bought at 65. Holy shit. Folks, there's where he closed the short. Wow. 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 That's a good trade. I guess that's what you do when you've got weight, right? Watching 70. Watching 70, folks. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way that buyer at 65 gets it to 75. Why did my what? 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 Why? Now, it's very bearish if they sell through that at 65, right? So 65 over under by tape, no matter what we care, anything else, 65 over under, because somebody absorbed that whole 4,200 contracts. That's 5,000 contracts right here. It's actually, yeah, 5,000, and it's traded 7,000. So now, if they break this is breaking the dam, and they're going to crack this thing hard lower, right? Or do they find value below it to accumulate? They sold them. And what sucks is there's my 62 quarter for the short. What is it? What is a fire drill? Is there a code? Is it a trick? Double distribution, skew left. So they're accumulating. Someone's accumulating down here. Is this the pinprick they were looking for? We won't know if that's the pinprick until it's 67 or greater. 70 to 72 is your your reclaim. Free reset if you fill in the form via a link. Okay, got it. Okay, there's the bottom. There's the pinprick you were looking for. You close them up, folks. Close them up. Close them up. Your 65 is deep in control. Deep in control. Okay, 67.25 over under by 2-minute chart. Did they sell above it or not? Resets will be sent out Friday. Oh, top step. Yeah, they want you to reset a few more times before Friday while you wait. Okay, so 65, 75. $69.25. 65.75 over under. Okay, here comes the target. $60.62 target for Mancini. Large bid at 60, 60 even. 60 even. They're really struggling to find a seller at 62 quarter. There we go. Ya bottom. Watching 60. There was the pinprick. You guys see the pinprick, right? There's the pinprick. So then I waited for that to happen, put my order in 65.75. Okay, 60s, 60s, 60s. He shoots, he scores. I'm front running, front running G-Man now at 57.5. 57.5. Okay, stops down. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This is for daddy. Stops down. You don't want that bar to go green? Hell no. Oh, that's a great question. Because that's not the quote on the TV show. It's an auctioneer. He never says you sold him because the auctioneer is always selling, right? It's the people in the crowd that are buying it. Great question. Come on. Come on. Front run. I'm front running G-Man. Come on. This is what I deserve it. That's way too big of a stop. I got to cut this down. I'm sorry. I can't let this go green. Here it goes. We get 57.50 or 60. Show me. He shoots, he scores. Out. Perfect. I don't need to trade anymore. Look at, there's the lower, look, folks. Perfect. And I'm all out. I don't believe there's more to go. I mean, yes, it could keep dripping. That's not, I think here's a point where they'll take a look at it and make a decision. Lambo, what I don't know. I don't know what that means. That was a big one. Oh, does he have he has a Lamborghini? Good for him. What is the two green lines on a chart? Control 2. Control 2 creates a channel. Watch this. So if you hit Control 2, draw the high, click once. Okay, draw the low, click once, and you have a channel. Let's draw it on here. Let's do it again. So Control 2, high to high segment, parallel, channel. Great question. Great question. Now, it doesn't mean that it's going to stop here. That's where my symmetry ends. And it lined right up with my last target because I had to front run Gabels. Nicely green, folks. We are crushing souls today. Let's go, baby. Let's go. 70 break, right? 70 break. They tried to buy it. They got sold hard. And then the guy at 65 got cracked too. It was all over but the crying for those folks. All over but the crying for those folks. I'll be right back. It's been a great day. It's been a wonderful, 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 magical, great day. Folks, if you're not having fun trading, it means you don't have enough value. You don't value your 100 level trade enough. And people ask me how many trades should I take a day? How many trades should I take? Okay, the answer to that is you trade your 100 level trade. If it fires off 3 times a day, that's what you take. If your 100 level trade fires off 5 times a day, that's what you take. If it fires once, twice, 3 times, that's what it is. We don't put a cap on it. We just say, what's my 100 level trade? When does it go into first position? And when is the next green overtakes red? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning. All right, Dimitri, pop over into the Discord, and we'll get you taken care of, bud. We got everything that you need, and that's not a sales pitch. We'll get you lined out. You have missed a magical day. A magical day, Camillo, so far. It's still going. Yeah, we got these last two, Camillo. The last two on the screen, nailed them. Okay, 54.60, 54 Mancini. Over here on the 1056 close bar, Bill. I needed the pinprick. Let me give you the exact time. So 575. Oh, I got 57. Okay, at 1054 and 11 seconds. Yeah, so on this 1056 bar, 1054 and 11 seconds. They're just begging people to open, buy to open here. Step into the realm, you're bound to get caught, and from this worldly life, you'll soon depart. Look at that green line holding. The green line's holding. Right into to the tick where we drew it. Look at this. Wow. I drew that hours ago. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. This has to reset completely, Ryan. You know how far off we are on this? What? All right, Mancini 62. 70 is the reclaim. 5 minutes till your 15-minute bar closes. 65.50 over under by volume. Let's look at the profile. Let's go, Justin. There's a 7 bar for the longs. Ouch. It's been an amazing day, folks. Very hesitant down here. It's like shorting into a hole. But this is weak. NQ down 1.42. Well, it's not the first short at position one. Wow, that trade worked good. Wow. Wow. Yeah, Rachel did. Yep. And are you in on the 2 minute? That is clean. Clean. All right, so let's take a look at a picture of the RBI. This is what an RBI looks like. Let's take a look at what it looks like on the chart. Boom. And then here's what it looks like on the 2 minute chart. There's your entry. Great job. All right, let's go ahead and end the poll here. That's pretty good. 66%. That's pretty dang good. Pretty good. Okay, 42 Mancini. Wow. Wow. Are we going 100 points lower? Oh 06 is below here. Wow. Okay, 62 was first target, 53 second target, 38 to 42 second target here now, 30.06 below. Yep. So Nick, just open up your simulator and hit the market button short. Yeah, we're away from the 200. And I want to remind everyone, it would take nothing. It would take absolutely nothing for them to run this through 70s, 80s, 90s. Just like it would take nothing to run it through the 30s, 20s, 10s. Nothing to see here, folks. We are a little bit too far into the depths here to just be confidently saying that there's a trade to be had. We are 60 points off the highs. Watching 40s. You got 313 at 40. Watching 39.75. Nailed it. Okay, here's the trade. I actually got 39.75. I guess I had it drawn wrong. Stop was 46.75, right? Boom! Nailed it. Nailed it. That was absolutely clean, folks. That was absolutely perfect. All right, we've got about 17 minutes left of the stream, folks. It's been an absolute banger of a day. I am nicely green. $38 to $42 is Mancini. That 50-50, you have a hole in the volume profile of 76. There's a big glaring gap up there. Do they get there or not? Let's go, Earl Gordon. The 15 minutes says we're sitting right at the Mancini. All right, let's go ahead and take a look at, let's go ahead and get this morning review out of the way. We're going to go ahead and close the stream here at noon. It is 11:54 a.m. First thing I want to point out, we're in position one on the daily chart to the upside. So we're expecting a push, right? This is pre-market. But the thorn in the side of the longs was where we closed above the 2.5 ATR Keltner channel. So therefore, if we go back and look, there's a low probability of continuation when we're away from the 20 that far. Sure enough, they push it into new all-time highs. They get it to 57.08. They get it to 57.08. And they are able to find a seller. And they have sold it all the way down to the 30s, 56.30. We're 60, 70 points off of where we were on the initial CPI report. So now they've flipped it. Now, one thing you'll notice, bonds are up. So it's kind of a polar day here. Now, let's go to the 4-hour chart. That is what we call a rolling of a 7 on the craps table for the longs. Wah, 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 wah. 38.50 is your target if you're short, folks. 38.50 if you're short. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the 15-minute. Well, complete reversal. So it comes back into this level here. What do they do with it? Do they sell right through it or not? Do we go into position one short on the 15-minute? That would be interesting. That would be very interesting. We're going to wait and find out. So how did we trade it today? Let's go ahead and take a look at the KISS chart. It just gave us absolute perfect trades. A little rocky through here. People were a little anxious here. 38.50 is your target. He shoots, he scores. All right, 38.50 out. So then once it flipped short, it was only shorting. If you tried to take a long here, you probably got clipped. Old losing Rev tried to buy every piece of this thing that he could. It just doesn't work that way. So all we did was just wait for it to pull back and then take the next red overtakes green on the 2-minute candlestick chart. All right, so every time, boom, 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 boom. We just took one right there to 38.50. All right, so we're going to keep this short and sweet. We're going to keep it under the 3-minute mark here. Let's go ahead and kill the Twitter. I'm gonna switch back. Good night, everybody on Twitter. We will see you tomorrow in the live trading desk. If you want more information, join our Discord or come see us 8 a.m. to noon, Monday through Friday on YouTube. We'll have some links for you. Thanks. All right, who took that last one? Anyone? Or is it so scary that we forget that we're still taking all of the shorts when it's time to put the pedal to the metal? You just keep going, right? I just to be clear, I was doing something else. I didn't take the trade, right? Got about 2 minutes left of the stream. Hope everybody had a wonderful day. Don't need to trade anymore. That's a good problem to have, Dan. That's a great problem to have. I like it. I like it. As long as you guys can justify why you weren't in the trade, I like it. On days like this, just remember you scale down and size up, or scale down and stop correctly. Okay, we got the NQ down 2% now. NQ down 2% now. What's funny is my IRA is absolutely flat. Like it was down $9, right? It doesn't get any flatter. $38.42 is your Mancini's. 30 and 06 below. Looks like you have a nice little continuation short on the 15-minute chart. All right, have a great day. Yeah, we're going to end the stream here in about 30 seconds, everybody. I wish everybody a good evening. Make sure you get with your coach. If you struggled today, make sure you get with your coach. We're going to jump over into the Discord, folks. I'm going to do some recording here in just a minute with Lexi. So we'll be around for a little bit. We'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night.